Ichi Studios.
It's Blue Pop time!
Welcome to BluePopStream. I figure I might as well start early since I don't expect anybody to be watching this. But I'm playing the brand new Project Triangle Strategy Prologue demo that dropped after the Direct last week. I'm super excited about this game, and 0 other people I know are, so let's just get started. And apparently this is actually the beginning of the game that carries over into the full game, so I'm excited to get a head start. Chapters 1 through 3 of the main story. Unit levels cap at 5. Okay. My headcanon is that this game is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 3, as the name of the stream might indicate.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Heisa, which harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Wait, Salt Iron, what about the river? Shouldn't it be the Salt Iron River War? That way it has something from all 3 areas?
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce.
Which probably won't last long!
A neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt.
And rivers!
Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Okay, so House Wolffort is not the royal family. A young hawk soars.
Lord Serenoa?
Oh, I love this art style.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Give me a sec to check something. See what this looks like. No? No better? Nope. I don't think so. I have a third-party upscaling device plugged in here. Doesn't look any different.
Lord Serenoa.
Is it Benedict? I saw your trailer today. Yeah, it is.
So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict.
Hold on.
It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
Apologies for the blackouts. Yeah, I don't think it's any different. Alright, I'll just leave it here.
A momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
Domain? I've never heard that word or seen that word spelled that way, but okay.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
So he's getting married to the girl from Esfrost. I don't know her name yet.
Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Okay. Any side missions yet? How do I zoom out? Looks like no.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Gila looks cool. Let me see how smooth the animation looks if I turn this off. Does look a little better, actually.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
Oh my god, Benedict was right!
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Ouch.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Okay.
You brought that pendant with you?
That's how we open the time gates. Chrono Trigger.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Did someone throw something over those arrows?
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Okay.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
We gon' bag us a princess, Pa!
Brigands!
What's with this music? Why am I hearing fucking jazzy lounge music while the princess is being assaulted by brigands?
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolffort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan?
It's just like Ritz from FFTA.
And that lady, she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Get fucked, Rando.
Have you bandits no shame? You innocent women?
Clearly not.
Who the hell are you?
You said you were going to fucking extort House Wolffort, and you don't know who the head of it is? Or the soon-to-be head, I guess? You guys are shitty bandits. 3 major guiding convictions: utility, morality, and liberty. Okay.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
Can I recruit them if I'm nice to them? Is that how this game works?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
What the fuck, Pa?
Mention the hairy arms, maybe.
And now what's with the music?
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis.
The Bandit King, Travis!
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
I did it!
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
That one guy's still dead.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
We mages.
Assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Cool.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun?
Oh?
I joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
It's that guy! The one we were supposed to hand over or not hand over in the other demo.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
I forget his name. Benedict's aptitudes in battle. Unwavering support. Aids comrades. Very support abilities. Alters the turn. Oh, it's just his skill set. Ah, okay, so it's telling you what their specialties are, like their classes. Frederica does fire magic. Fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Ooh, there's terrain damage. I like it. Gila is a healer. Okay. Healing spells are more effective on allies in mortal danger. Cool. You can get crit healed. What about Serenoa? Beset by brigands. Oh, I wanted that one dead guy to still be dead on the floor.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Kill them.
We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolffort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Did you... No one told you who you were marrying either? Wow, this kingdom is uninformed. Positioning and turn order. Yes, I know how strategy RPGs work. Attacks from higher ground increase damage. Oh. Attacks from behind, guaranteed crit. There's the turn order. Right stick to move, Z's to zoom.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. My turn. Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Your eternal reward. Panels and lines of attack. Okay, so blue's safe, purple means they're gonna hit me.
We do not pay kindly to thievery here in Wolffort. You will pay for your crimes. Forward!
Okay. 1 TP at a turn. Oh boy. Just throwing him right into the line of fire.
I'll make this quick.
And make you slow. Ha ha ha! This way no one can backstab me.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Ready for battle.
What a pained line read.
Trying to make a living here.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Splendid.
Splendid.
For victory.
Blonde, blue-eyed man.
Brace yourself. Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
But I'm controlling you as well.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
They're protagonists. Yo, combo attacks. I forgot this was a thing. Not gonna backstab me? Alright, that's cool.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I have to get very into the line of fire. I see.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
You don't say.
Allow me. Two ashes.
What was that I got for attacking from safe zone? Oh, he's just getting ganged up on.
Forward.
Okay.
I'll make this quick. My turn. Be gone.
Okay.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
There is no mercy.
You bitch! Wait, hold on. Oh, so I can see what would happen even without confirming a move. Interesting.
It is time to strike.
Let's power her up so she can nuke the others standing in that group there.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Allow me. With the powers in me. What?
Nice.
Oh.
My turn. Brace yourself! For the honor of House Wolffort.
Ha ha!
I shall try my level best. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Thank God the bow girl can't combo attack.
Cool heads shall prevail.
That hit the mark.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I'm just gonna do that back and forth. Stop attacking my healer, you bitches!
My turn. You don't stand a chance.
Whoops. Did not mean to face that way.
This ends here.
May I?
Get book smacked.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now.
That seems to
You
work.
made a grave mistake.
Bonk.
My turn.
At this rate, To ashes.
We've been weakened.
Allow me.
Ready for battle. Here. Out.
I won't lose. Here.
I can keep fighting.
Carefully. I'll make this quick.
You little...
Ha-ha!
I shall try my level best. You have nothing left.
Your luck has run out.
Hope you're ready. Yeah!
Allow me.
For you!
My thanks.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Now what? Here!
Have another. My turn. My lance strikes true. For my kingdom.
The first person to level up is the character whose name I don't know yet.
Parry.
Ow!
What have we here?
Ow!
To lead, I must grow.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
And now she's dead.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Thank you.
My knowledge grows deeper.
My turn.
What the fuck?
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your hands are here.
I will remember this.
One step closer to our hope.
For victory.
And for loot.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
Now I am the beast.
Bad luck this is. Ah!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Shall we begin?
I wasn't sure if that was spoils or not.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Too slow.
I will end this. Two ashes.
Got him.
Damn it all! This can't be!
And yet, you're dead. Oh, kudos. I don't know what those do, though.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolffort lordling!
Oh, now you know me after I've beaten the shit out of you.
What's that you say?
Wolffort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
I'm sure we'll run into them later.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolffort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
I think his name's Roland, if I remember right.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolffort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
Yep.
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
So Roland's the prince of the royal family of Glenbrook, and we're the young lord-to-be of one of their noble house. Okay.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise.
Huette?
I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
He's the Riku of this game, probably.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
People do their own dirty work here?
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolfforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
It will definitely not at all will be used against you later.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolffort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolffort, I welcome you to our domain.
I'm never gonna get over that spelling. I probably didn't in the other demo either.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
It means you're Ritz from FFTA! Yeah, I think it's pretty.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Oh, it's adorable.
We have something in common.
I should hope so, since we're about to get married.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolffort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Hooray. I'm super excited to find out how in-depth this game is with like people you can recruit and the different story paths, because there's gonna be a lot of decision in this.
House Wolffort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Those salty bastards.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Yo, spoiler. You can buy fiber. They're okay. They're weapon upgrading materials. Is there nothing else in here right now? Ooh, I like this bridge.
Where did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
Is this Roland's older brother? Looks like it.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
His hair reminds me of you from Digimon Cross Wars. I like his sprite too.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Ouch.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
Okay.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War.
Okay.
If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Spear himself.
The Dawn Spear. Was that masked dude from the other demo? Wasn't she the one we fought?
Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant.
Exharm. They pronounced it Exhem though, but it says Exharm. Villain, potentially? His name reminds me of X-Death.
He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
That says, you know who that sounds like to me? Seymour Guado.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
Oh yeah, that guy's the villain. What the fuck?
Sorcery End of Hyzant.
Who is this potato-headed man? Sorcery End?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt.
He looks pretty...
He feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
A little salt in his potatoes, you know what I'm saying? Look at this potato-headed fucker! I'm gonna say corrupt evil general. Greedy, money-hungry. In it for his own purposes. You know that archetype.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
Oh, gods, no!
Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
Officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament. It would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
What? Tournament? What's this about a tournament? We're doing a tournament arc already?
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived.
Okay.
They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Gustadolf. That's a villain name.
Has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Cool.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
Ooh, nepotism burn.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know
Patriot.
to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
God knows there's enough high-ranking people from Esfrost here. A war could break out. Look at all these mooks I'll probably have to kill.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
Honored Potato Man and B-tier villains, as well as probably one of the final bosses.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Is that the ninja girl?
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
Huette.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolffort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
So is domain not the country, but the like a region within the country? As in, like, the lands belonging to the Wolfforts?
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me.
Oh.
Father and Franny least of all.
Well, at least he knows.
Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
And I don't at all love you.
Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
It'll probably happen again.
I should hope not. So it is that you plan to make an attorney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolffort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
Hooray, more party members.
As you wish.
Shogunai. Any other side missions? No?
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Is that Eridor?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor.
Yep.
Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
What? Okay.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
Since you were knee-high to my dick!
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolffort. This is Erador, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
Cool.
You'll be the lady of House Wolffort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
The assistant to the assistant.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolffort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
Cool.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Erador.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Come meet my dad. Oh, so Anna's the ninja. Erador is defensive boy. Oh, he's the tank.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The tournament and...
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Okay.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most gracious and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
Dragon. He sounds cool.
The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven.
Viscraft. Cool.
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Simon.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolffort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Dragan or Dragant?
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney!
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
And other weapons.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Yeah, that is the masked dude.
Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolffort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolffort's contingent.
He wants to join our party.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Hooray!
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate.
Oh, so is Simon Cyrano's dad? Is he sick?
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Of course I will.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
What's with the fucking sounds every time someone does the ellipsis?
Leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming.
Some of them probably want to murder us.
Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
He looks like he has a big, loud personality. I'm wondering if, since they made such a big deal about her being conscious about having pink hair, about being a Roselle or whatever, is he gonna not like her because of it? Or is he just gonna be like, far the other way, like, yeah, you're welcome, fuck it!
A pleasure to meet you, my lord.
Also,
I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
is that the legendary pictures emblem on the rug?
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Yep, second kind.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolffort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
We're the good guys, not like those stuffy people you came from.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, we're actually getting into it.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Those sounds on the ellipses are gonna get annoying.
By Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
Political convenience.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Oh! Okay.
And House Wolffort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
That.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
That's gonna get annoying.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
It doesn't involve the people at the very top.
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Oh god, this guy's voiced by Louis Swell, I just realized.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolffort name.
We'll bring honor to us all.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Uh-oh.
Father!
Lord Simone!
Where's the healer? Get her in here!
Old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision.
You are the protagonist!
As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolffort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action.
That's the game!
Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Stop with the fucking bump noises.
I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person.
Hooray!
This is House Wolffort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Quest complete! So that was chapter 1.
Years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Neat.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Okay.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Cool, we get to meet Dragan.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norselian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnel.
He calls it pepper.
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
exploration. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got some Cheetos as well. Hey, Poyton, thanks for tuning in. Oh, that's Dragan. You're here to lurk? Yeah, that's fine. What will I give as a wedding gift? Travis and his feral spawn. The Dread Bandit Travis. We'll probably see them again. I talk to everyone now. End exploration. At the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolffort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides.
Cousin Dragan!
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war.
Yeah, we'll see. Probably will not last long.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation.
And rivers. Don't forget the rivers. They made that very clear at the beginning.
We must regard each other as equals and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan.
Oh?
Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Uh-oh, the music stopped.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Ooh.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Tension.
The young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon. A gift from the goddess to her true believers.
I can't believe salt is a fucking main part of this game's plot.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
What if I did?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
How else will I make my French fries taste so delicious?
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son.
He's super fired.
We of House Wolffort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
Not yet.
However, I can say, we will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still,
some of us do.
We will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
I love how non-specific this speech is. I'll fuck up anyone, even all y'all, if I gotta.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn.
Turn-based conversation.
But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Everyone's salty.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
By seasoning their food.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few.
Everyone should be able to salt their food. I can't believe this is... Wow.
All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
All those who live require it? What the fuck? It's salt! It's a seasoning for food! I think you're taking it a little far! Is salt something else in this game?
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
And Hierophants are absolutely never wrong or selfish or misleading.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Have some composure.
Man up, princess. Okay, so these are the three children of the king of Glenbrook. Roland, Franny, and Cordelia. Okay. Got it. I'm learning the characters.
Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Wow.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolfforts and Minister Patrick.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolffort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
Sick!
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolffort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Oh.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Fuck both y'all.
To train with Sir Maxwell, I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Yeah, I want to see Maxwell.
Brother.
No. Oh, yes. Maxwell! He's so cool.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Why does it say masked man? We know this is Maxwell the Dawn Spear.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine.
It still hasn't changed his name.
Good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolffort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Will you adopt me, Maxwell? Will you be my new dad?
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
What if he's not what if Roland isn't the actual blood prince? What if he is Maxwell's son? Keeping that in the back of my head for later.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
You must become the protagonist. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm...
That's what I call a feast.
Not that I'm complaining, but I'm 2 hours into this game and I've only been in one battle.
You've landed quite a catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Oh my god, that line read! He's a good man. I can see it in his eyes. Holy fuck, that got me off guard.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And too drunk.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
Hell, even I want to fuck him now.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Jesus, lady, calm down. We're trying to compliment each other.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
A life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
Is it those two silver-headed twins I saw on the bridge? They look like sadistic assholes.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
I was there and did nothing to stop it!
My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds.
I like him. Can he be a party member too?
And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Is it bombs? Is the thing you invented just fucking dynamite?
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
Or maybe I hadn't had enough!
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over.
The finest libations. I fucking love this dude.
Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
I'd be rude not to be a drunken asshole.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh, yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity.
Oh yeah, that fucking shit.
I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Oh. Keep saying that. I have no idea what it's actually doing.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit.
That's true.
And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
I'm too rich for war.
A sensible perspective. I didn't know you had such a practical mind. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters.
A drunken perspective?
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
I thought we were going to say we're on the cusp of a great war. I mean, the narration said that earlier, so it's probably going to happen. It could be both.
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old soldiers are frail, old minds stubborn.
Fact.
Whatever lies in our future will mark their names in history, and mine will be written large for all to see.
I'm gonna spray paint it on the back of the castle in big letters, Dragon! Woo!
And I would write yours next to it, my dear. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall.
You just see, like, on the fucking front of the mines, a big ass sign with the name Dragon written, and then in tiny font next to it, featuring Serenoa, I guess. Oh, he's down. Oh, I want him to just splat on the fucking. I want him to just face plant.
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy.
I'm just a bit tipsy. I need to look up who's playing this guy because he is killing it. There he goes. Holy shit, he's out.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Holy hell, I wasn't expecting this game to be hilarious. Wow.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
They are assholes.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future.
I'll be nice, but also fuck them.
Though I know not yet how I might serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
You may call me Fred.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
No, I want him to resume his prattle. More prattle. I want more prattle. I love the prattle. This game is surprising. Oh, is it time for depressing shit?
Benedict, I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Dead family member?
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Simone's dead wife.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors.
Destra.
As do I.
That's a powerful name.
Served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
Uh-oh.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
You cannot cleanse this debuff.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Don't say that, it's a death flag.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands.
Until he dies.
My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Hey, the scales.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolffort.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart.
Is that emblem on the flags there, the emblem of Wolffort? If it's Wolffort, why is their emblem a bird? Or is that the emblem of Glenbrook?
To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolffort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Cool.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
Hooray!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simone Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City,
Look at them go.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
What, does saving my bride-to-be from bandits not count as heroic deeds? I did that.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
So that's King Regne.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
Don't belch in public.
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Sarah Noah of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
No comment on Frederica? Okay.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Oh, it's Dragan. What's he up to now?
Must you make me repeat myself?
It's the albino twins!
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Everyone hates you! Ha ha ha!
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
You all forget yourselves!
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Wow, Frederica being oddly ballsy with her asshole siblings.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Yes!
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
Frederica's all, could you, like, not be a bitch for, like, 5 fucking minutes?
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer.
I will stab you later.
Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles.
What the fuck does that mean?
She always did have a way with men.
Okay.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
At least she still has color in her hair, you old fucking woman-looking motherfucker. You look like someone sucked the soul out of a child. Pale skin, white hair. You look like a demon. I'm sure I'll be killing you both later.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Just long enough to get in the ring, baby! Smithy? I see. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing rank unlocks more abilities. You require weapon abilities within the same rank in any order. The later skills learn, the more materials it requires. Oh, interesting. If a weapon ability is connected to another, they must be okay, so there's... yeah. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I like this. Okay, let's see what we got. Damage up, HP up, defense up, magic, luck. Oh, I don't know what they are until I hit rank 2. I need silver. Can I buy silver? I have all those. So I can't buy any of the upgrade, the rank 2 materials yet. Stone, fiber, stone and fiber. Ah. Oh shit, this money costs 2. Damn it! Wait, can I sell items? How much money does it cost? 500? Alright, I can at least get one thing. Wait. Increases fire damage dealt with clear weather? Interesting. Vision. I think I'm gonna go with this one because not only does it increase her damage, but also how much HP she heals. That's neat. Let's go with that one. Oh, this is cool. We're gonna have so many more units later. Wow, that's Eridor? I love this art too. That's Anna. That's Gila. Gila's actually cute. Yo! I didn't actually get a good look at her sprite before now. Serena, Benedict. Oh, who does he remind me of? He reminds me of someone. Frederica. Cool. Very cool. I like it. Any side shit? Nope. Back to this. Oh, there's Potato Head!
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. Mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
He sounds sketchy.
Well said. With Hyzant's Sultan capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed.
With Hyzant's money, Esfrost's intelligence, and us also being there, and the materials happening to be in our borders.
It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture.
Thank you for subscribing to my Kickstarter.
A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit.
Thank you for the dynamite.
And House Wolffort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor.
I thought
we have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
I thought by the shape of that speech bubble that he was just thinking it, but I guess they're just whispering to each other.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin.
Everybody dance!
Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
Maxwell!
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Hi, Potato Head.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Enough of this boring crap. Let's go stab each other. Woo!
Here, here, here.
Here, here.
Yeah, I also hate your speeches.
A match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge.
He's our returning champion from the previous episode.
I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Dragon's like, don't mind if I do.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
I don't know if I should be interpreting that as ominous. Drink yourself stupid until we kill you all. God, I'm so fucking paranoid. I've played so many games and experienced so many narratives that I'm just like peeking around every corner, around every sentence that gets said. It's just like, is that foreshadowing? Is that foreshadowing? Are you gonna die? What's happening?
But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolffort. Congratulations, my friend.
Sick promotion, bruh.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
Oh, I can click profiles. Cool.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Ooh. Let's do that.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Ooh.
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolffort.
Huette Buckler.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
And yet you still needed to be introduced to her.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Hooray! So he's the cavalier. That's what it is. In Fire Emblem terms, he's the cavalier. Neat. And Hewitt is the archer. Cool. Oh, I remember using her in the other demo. Cool. They probably will. Maxwell! What's up, probably final villain? What's up, Potato Head? Okay. There's so many people. Oh my god, you can actually see the world map out there. The captured smuggler, is that someone I can recruit? I love that I can climb shit. The Ice Mage. Someone else I can recruit, maybe? Hawk Riders? Yay! I think I've done everything. It's a battle.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolffort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolffort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham.
Lots of what?
Lord Wolffort, make ready for combat.
We're gonna fight the final boss right now. Cool. Alright, before we start this fight, I'm gonna get more drink. Alright, I'm back. Victory condition, decimate the enemy forces. Alrighty. Oh, Hewitt's one of the Hawk Riders. Was that in the other game? Or in the other demo? Neat. Yeah, these are upfronters, supports, and the guys with the long range. I'm using everyone I have. Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
We're fighting the Potato Man? Awesome!
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland.
Yo, look at that blue sword he's got.
Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
Two of Hyzant's most famed generals will have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Time to work.
I don't know about sending them all up one at a time. Let's group up and wait for them to come to us.
I won't lose!
Okay, so Roland's good against the other horse dude, X-Harm.
Shall we begin?
This battle is ours.
Oh, I'm one away from hitting him.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Our victory is assured.
Come at me!
A wasted effort.
Nice. Throwing knife.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh good, no, we're safe. Might as well.
Allow me.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me tell you what I've learned.
With the powers in me.
Fire within me!
Damn it!
I will end this. Sound strike.
All right, she acts twice.
Sound strike.
Oh, almost got him. Okay. Oh, that's what those are for.
For victory! Brace yourself!
You're open.
Realize the gulf between our skills. Your lifeblood shall paint my...
Sandstorm! Whoop.
Carefully.
Hmm. His HP is low. I don't want to put him in too big a risk.
This ends here.
This battle is ours.
Hmm.
No! Damn it!
You won't beat me!
Ooh. Ooh, that's cool.
Shall we begin?
My thanks.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
I can do it.
Now then.
I will end this. Please, heed my call.
Time to work. It's over.
Prioritize getting the weaker ones off the field.
What to do now?
Brace yourself! Yes!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Your lifeblood shall paint my...
This was
Ooh.
destined to
For the honor of House Wolffort. This ends here!
Time to take flight.
Use this!
Sorry to worry you.
Oh. No! No! Fuck.
How shall I destroy you?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
My turn.
That seems
Allow me.
Fuck!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Hey Lane, thanks for tuning in. It goes really good. I'm actually surprisingly invested. Like, well, not surprisingly, but there's been more for me to like than I thought. There was this one scene earlier where this one character named Dragan goes on a fucking drunken tirade about the business venture they're going under, and it was fucking hilarious. And now I'm in a tournament arc as the second fight in the game. And the characters are all pretty interesting.
I've been waiting for this. I'll be your shield.
This really is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 3, and I'm so here for it. Yeah.
I will end this.
Can't do Scorch. It's also got a lot of Fire Emblem kind of feel to it because there's some mounted units, and it looks like I'll be able to recruit a bunch of side characters potentially. So I'm super excited. This probably isn't gonna do much. 45. How's everyone's HP? Yeah, we're doing okay. Let's start whittling down Mr. Potato Face over here. Look at this dude. Look at this potato-faced motherfucker. Depending on your work schedule, you might just bite the bullet and see Uncharted. You mean the new one with fucking Tom Holland? I'm hearing it's not great. Also, I realized I didn't fix my chat in the overlay, so give me a sec to fix that. Yeah.
For victory!
For victory! We must kill Potato Face! There's nothing I can do that helps lance-wise, is there? No, I need to kill this guy first. Get rid of the weaklings. Is he on fire from my Scorch earlier? It's an insult to the games? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. You see Jacksepticeye's video where he played one of the games with Tom Holland?
There's no joy in it.
Ah, shit. Oh yeah, there's like combo attacks. So if you attack someone and one of your allies is on the other side, they do a follow-up attack. It's fucking rad. Like this, I'll do it myself. What's this shit?
On your guard.
I missed! At least the follow-up attack happened.
The hunt is on.
Take that!
Fuck. Yeah. Well, I don't have any experience with Uncharted myself, so I can't exactly comment on it. This guy's still alive. Forgot about you. You will not combo me, Potato Face! Who needs health? Roland needs health.
Allow me.
My apologies.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No combo from her? Okay. If I do this. There we go. Got him.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
Look at this guy's name is X Harm. Doesn't that sound like a fucking final boss name? Reminds me of X Death.
The numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Okay.
To battle, I suppose.
I suppose.
Let me show you what I've learned. Heed my call.
I've been waiting for this. Come and get me.
This guy's the tank.
Charge. Brace yourself.
Follow my lead.
For my kingdom.
Nice.
Realize the gulf between our skills. It ends here. Forward.
Yes, it's by the same team that did Octopath. HD 2D style. I love it. Alright. All the mooks are dead. Let's focus on Potato Face.
Wait your turn. I've gained new strength.
Ooh, Pursuit Stance. What's that?
It isn't over yet.
Increases accuracy and damage. Oh. Like I could do right here? Oh, she can't do melee range. Perfect. Blind them. Blind the bastard.
No mercy from us.
Got him. Nice. If they added Octopath characters as DLC, that would be crazy. I would love to have Cyrus and Therion back.
I shall do what I can.
But this is a different world. But yeah, that'd be neat. How's everyone HP wise? Ooh. Huette needs some healing.
Be at ease. Thank you.
I'm holding pace pretty well. No one's died.
I see a path to victory.
Who's next? Frederica? She won't have her Scorch points though. Let's give it to Roland.
It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Level up. Bulwark, is that defense? Yes, it is. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say what the abilities are? That must be like take your turn right now. It's fucking Quicken.
I will end this.
Yeah, she doesn't have enough for Scorch. At least you can go whack Potato Face with the book. Eat shit, Sorceley!
We will make our ideals reality.
Come at me.
May I?
You may.
Sweet, close, but not quite.
Eat shit, Potato Face!
I won't lose.
Shall we begin? There's no joy in an easy victory.
Ouch.
Honor of House Wolffort.
Oh, I should have attacked from the side.
That hit the mark.
This isn't good.
Bye-bye, Potato Man.
You've left yourself open. My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Ah, my game leg!
Exham, I will leave you to fight for the glory of Izant.
Ah, potatoes!
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
I needed that.
I know you did, that's why I did it.
I shall try my level best.
Who's next? Did I give it to Roland already? I did. His are down, so let's do this.
Much appreciated.
Go get him, protagonist boy!
I fight for peace.
Now you have Scorch.
With the powers in me.
Looks like that potato was overcooked.
Come at me! I love the battlefield. Charge! This is it, you brute! Did you see that? Die already! How annoying.
Oh.
What would father do?
Die. I don't know. He might not die. I don't know. I'm gonna move him near the healer for now.
I need this.
I need this.
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
You brute!
Victory is ours.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
Shall we begin?
Shall we drive?
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
Passive skill grants additional HP. Oh, okay. So I do more healing to people who are less than half health. Interesting.
I shall try my level best.
Who's next?
Let us steel our defenses.
Delightful. I will end this.
Let's go smack the guy with the book. You know what? I don't need to.
You won't beat me! Come on! For victory!
And that's the game.
Yes! I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
Round 1 complete. HP ring. This probably just gives you some extra HP.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
I mean, it's only the first round. Those guys are just dead.
Victory goes to House Wolffort. Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Oh, we're gonna see Maxwell fight? I love Maxwell, this masked dude.
This one is mine.
I'll solo him.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm gonna fight Maxwell in the next round?
Sir Maxwell.
Wow, that was over quick and a little anticlimactic.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Oh. Did she do that on purpose?
So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
If I'm remembering something from the other demo right. Ew.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolffort.
Except for the fact that I'm paralyzed in one hand suddenly.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, I don't get to do this fight? Oh, we just lost?
Where am I?
Yep, we lost.
You're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
Wow.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Even weakened from his last fight, he still fucked us royal?
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Chapter 2 complete.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
Maxwell, the Ken Jennings of combat tournaments, if you will.
Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolffort's martial might are put to rest.
I feel like I deserve the chance to actually fight him, though. I wanted to see how bad he would have whooped my ass. Like, how many levels above me is he, are we talking?
Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Part 1.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is...
Hey, Dragon's with us.
Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa.
I will pump them off.
As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Fuck you too.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time.
I can't tell if that was sarcasm.
I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war.
Never mind.
Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
That fucking read. I'm so done with their shit.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
He's a bitch.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Lura.
God, even from the back, Potato Man is a nightmare.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzet's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
I'm sure we will, Mr. Probably Final Boss.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Ragnar asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Can I meet the goddess of salt, please? I really hope that's an actual character I get to meet. Yeah, Lane, I don't know if you're still here, but one of the three main kingdoms,
I bring a message from King Ragnar.
Their main deal is that they have all the salt, and that's apparently a big fucking deal.
He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Oh?
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
What's with this song playing?
Duty I will gladly accept. But there are two vessels and only one of me. Did King Ragnar say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolffort.
Oh, so I get to pick who I go with.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Telior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Fuck you, that's why.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son.
Landroy Falks. Cool.
The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Yeah, look at this dude. Maxwell, he's fucking awesome. Maxwell Trier.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, The choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
We're gonna do the scales?
At once, my lord.
Okay, so they want me to choose between going to Hyzant or going to Esfrost. Tavern? Sundry shop. Ah. Okay, so they want me to choose between going to Hyzant or going to Esfrost. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Hyzant because, you know, Esfrost is where Frederica just came from, and apparently she had a really shitty life there, and I kind of don't want my protagonist's new bride-to-be to be suffering through a bunch of trauma from her past life. So I think I'll go to Hyzant. But, we'll see what happens. What's this tavern? Ah. Oh. Ooh, I can. Their sprites change! Their sprites change! Yes! 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 Oh, this is the best game! They class up and their sprites change! Thank you! I was so worried about this! Amazing! Oh, that's great! I wonder if that persists outside of battle too. Okay, so that has to be level 10, and I need a Medal of Bravery. Yo, that assassin outfit is so good! Curist? Firecaster? Ooh, that dress! Strategist? Cavalryman? Sword fighter. Oh, these are so good! I love this game! Quietuses are commands executed immediately, but they can not consider quietest points. Oh. Hmm. Oh, so this is some meta shit. I like it. And there's the tavern. Mental mock battles. Oh, so this is like grinding. Cool. So I can't promote anyone in this demo since they said the level cap was 5. Okay. Anything extra? No? Oh, we're just doing it right here?
First test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolffort.
This is cool.
As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
I take my new job very seriously.
Be lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to.
Yep.
In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolffort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
Obviously she's going to.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
So does Serenoa not get one? There's 8 of us.
I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So one of us doesn't get a coin.
Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Does Serenoa not get one then? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. Here's the voting system. Okay. Let's save here.
Say.
Oh.
Certainly.
Ah. So that shit I heard from those NPCs earlier gave me more conversation options for voting time. Interesting. The source? Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy 14.
You're onto something. I've made up my mind.
Lord Serenoa.
Ah.
Quite true. Okay.
Of course, she wants to go to Iceland.
Lord Saren?
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Well, wifey wants what wifey gets what wifey wants. Let's do it. No, voting time.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Wait, do we know which is which?
You've convinced me.
I changed my mind.
I like that anyone whose opinion I had to change gets to talk.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
There it is. Everyone.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Hooray!
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
We evil as fuck.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
Hmm?
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair.
Everyone racist.
Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Oh, shit.
Then you know how the Rosal are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. But she wanted to go there.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Oh. Part 2 now?
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
Over the river and through the woods.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the goddess's shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt.
And on that day, humanity received a salty reminder.
Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I can't ever hear the word source without thinking of FF14 now. Land of sand and sun. Cool.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war.
We kept you fuckers out.
None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Go stab the door, son. Give it a try.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Psych, the door opens. Lead us in, Potato Man. Welcome to Hyzant.
What's that sound?
Prayer time. Prayer time. Give up your ether.
Is this ship I've heard so much about?
Yep.
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzelia salt is harvested.
The source?
Citizen pray is astonishing.
It's like a coordinated musical number.
It really is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
I'm so sure.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The holy state has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Don't make the Potato Man salty.
There is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
The dirty pink hair.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically, she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed.
Yeah, fuckhead.
I have no objections.
My apologies.
It sucks, but gotta do, gotta do.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
To murder a religious overlord. I mean, meet with.
Show you to the palace.
Ooh, pretty. It's the Pope!
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Yo, this guy's voice is awesome.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Idor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Oh, something physically wrong with them then?
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolffort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolffort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolffort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Ooh. Oh.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
Yes.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
This camcell dude is awesome.
What is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia.
Salt! Salt for everyone! No pepper!
The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry, and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
What I'm saying is kill them. Oh. The siblings gossip. Where the fuck is Roland?
Where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
Oh, he's like super gone.
For he has left. He took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did?
That bastard!
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
No, there is not!
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Clearly no!
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
That's Cordelia. Okay.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all.
Ah.
Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I mean, clearly, otherwise she wouldn't be here. Assholes.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
You have, like, water.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
We will only cure you if you believe our religion.
Experiments are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted area.
I thought we were already in the restricted area.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
Oh.
And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Thank you, unnamed character.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
I'm just a miner. Recruitable? So tired of those bops.
I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
There's too much racism in here.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Ah. Hmm. He's in charge of the salt. No wonder he's a potato face. But I want salt. Nice. I don't know how much longer the chapter is.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
Rough.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
Oh. That sounded like something getting stabbed.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Poof! Oh yeah?
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the ministry ran off with its secrets.
Oh.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Those filthy savages.
Unbelievers? Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
He got away with proof that the salt goddess is bullshit. She's really a fucking paprika goddess.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Among us!
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers.
Oh, it's that dude.
Corentin, you are to go with House Wolffort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
New party member!
As you wish, Minister. All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Oh. Oh, is he a guest unit? Yeah, he is. I think. Oh no, he's marked. So who's the green one? Ah, Exham. Okay.
At your service.
To battle with pleasure. To battle with pleasure.
Linnaeus, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Linnaeus, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here. I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
Of course.
Linnaeus and his lackeys to get away. After them.
Cool.
Time to work.
Charge!
Very well then.
The hunt is on. From this range, I will fight to my last breath.
I must keep fighting.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Okay. No!
You won't beat me!
Fuck you and your healers!
To victory!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My apologies.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Two ashes. Oh no!
Where was I?
Cryomancer. Oh, so he has ice attacks.
A cold wind blows. Most interesting.
I was prepared for this.
Leave it to me!
A new power.
Suffer.
Now!
For victory! You don't stand a chance!
You're open.
Very well then. You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Take this!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
Haste! So, healers and haste users is pretty advanced for the third fight in the game.
Your lifeblood shall paint. This was destined to occur.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed. Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows.
We must tread carefully.
This'll hurt.
I see your every. There's no joy in an easy victory. I see your every opening.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true. I grow ever stronger.
You leave me with no recourse.
Time to take flight.
Ah.
carefully. I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
You are not worthy of my time. I deliver you to the goddess.
Leave it to me!
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Thank you.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Now or never.
I will end this. Yeah! It worked!
Steady now.
My turn.
Wait, why can I not? No?
You won't escape.
I feel stronger already.
For victory! Huh! Did you see that?
By her grace!
You leave me with no recourse.
Freeze!
The hunt is on. From this range.
The situation is grim. Perish!
A pathetic state I am.
Now!
A wasted effort.
Steady now.
Be at ease.
The fight continues.
Let me show you what I've learned.
How about this guy?
2 ashes. We can win this. This power will protect us.
I've been waiting for this. To victory!
I will end this.
victory! My lance strikes true! Wait! Did you see that?
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
Leave it to me! Wait! Yes!
I will fight to my last breath.
Carefully.
I will fight to my last breath. Carefully!
I need this. I can still fight. Take this!
Time for some research. You're joking.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I needed that. I will end this. I shall protect you.
Splendid.
Your orders?
You won't beat me! I love the battle. Charge! Have another!
And that's the game.
Not your pawn. I am merely...
Fucking dust now.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against your teachings, as I suspected.
And thus shall you be purged!
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
Heretics is a little strong.
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course.
Well, they will be burned in holy fire.
Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
You get one smooch.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
He's gonna join our party!
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
That's what we in the biz call a lie.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, let's finish this.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different from those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes. I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you.
Hooray!
House Wolffort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is One thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me.
Oh.
I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Her magic is so hot.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin.
Ice Mage, woo!
To your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolffort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Is there gonna be a thunder one later? Creates icy obstructions. Ooh, cool. Oh, is that the Archduke? Gustadolf! Drunkenly.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
I thought he was gonna fail. I was gonna laugh at him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Esfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seas.
Oh man, she looks evil.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try.
I can't do his profile?
I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Erador, I told you. I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolffort certainly is lively.
Yep.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
What was with the quality of that audio?
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for.
Oh yeah, the wedding.
Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Duet, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Make my gift for me.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolffort shall not forget your kindness.
In fact, why don't you escort us home like we escorted you home, and then when you come back to Glenbrook, and then you hang around here, and then we escort you back home, and we just do this back and forth for fucking ever.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves.
How old are you?
I much look forward to our next meeting.
Hopefully it won't do me any X harm. That was bad.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings.
As long as you believe in them.
And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle.
Dependent.
What lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Mother!
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolffort to bear, together.
It's a pain in the ass for everyone.
Thank you, Serenoa.
Complete. There it is. Can I save? Yep. There we go. Why not? All right, well that is the demo for Triangle Strategy. I am excited. It comes out next month. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of it, and I have 2 weeks to beat it before Final Fantasy Origin comes out. So that'll be it for now. I will be back on Saturday with something else. Maybe the Monarch demo. That's apparently out. I'm excited for that. But until then, we gotta raid somebody. So let's see who is around. Farquad Rocks from my streamer team is playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I actually beat that game myself. It was super good. So I'm gonna send you over there. All right, bye-bye everybody. Thanks for blue popping by, and we'll see you next time.